Hello there, Axelmap. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. I got first that you did. How are you doing today? Congrats on first. Oh, what's this button? Oh, I wonder what that does. We'll have to test that on one of our VIPs later. There's a little button I got. I got a new button that I can do to people. Apparently, I can warn people. I don't know what it means, but I can do it. It's really weird. I don't know. Warn my butt. Okay, we'll warn Lana. Oh my goodness, it pops issue warnings to chatters for violating this channel's community standards. Enter a reason for sending a warning to this user. Send warning. I wonder what it'll do. Hi Lana, by the way. How are you doing? I want to see. You just gotta be a mod, and it's just a added feature to like deleting messages, timing someone out, or banning someone by the looks of it. But hi, Lana. How are you doing? You gotta tell me what the heck just happened. Oh, here it is. Don't follow. Rude, just rude. I think I could be Emu in a fight. I don't know who that is. Either dog. How are you doing? You gotta acknowledge it, Lana. That's really cool, though. Like, if you wanted to just, like, give someone just, like, a gentle nudge, be like, hey, don't do that. That's actually a really cool feature. I love that. Dog, how are you doing though? You don't know who emu is? Who? It's a type of animal? Dad, you don't know about emu? No, I don't know. You're well? That's good to hear. Emu. Yes. Oh, it's a bird. It's definitely not Eastern Michigan University. You definitely didn't mean that. Forever gonna be acknowledge it, Lana. Everything going smooth? I think so. Does it look like it is? Have you seen this time lapse, by the way? I love it. Every time I see it, I love it. Should really do something more with it than just having it as my starting soon screen. But you know, it's fine. No, you can't make me. Lana, there is a perfectly fine Twitch chat to be talking in. Don't confuse the people in Discord that don't want to hang out with us. Dog, it's great to see you, by the way. I've missed you. I opened up my folder from my last computer of all my like Minecraft screenshots. I copied it over to my computer that I have now, and I opened it up, and it was when I had first met you and all that, and it was so many things from there. You have a life now? Yeah, yeah, that happens. Fight the power. Okay, get that out of here. Fight it, Lana. And confuse as many people as I want. Don gets it. Which means I can't be on Twitch as much. That's all right there, dog. You like, don't worry about it. Oh, a new stream. Okay, I took one day off, D. Clark. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I don't have a lot of time for Twitch either, dog, if I'm being honest. Like, truthfully, it's majority of my time is being streamed on Twitch, and even that is limited. I still lurk as much as I can. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Do you care to send me some of those? I could. Dog. I don't. I'm gonna do a quick look. I think I remember where I put it. It's right here. None of them were anything crazy. I never took a lot of screenshots before. I think the biggest nostalgic one was me seeing my Prismarine base a little bit. There was like 2 screenshots of it, and they were totally accidental. Is the funny part. Apart from one of them, wasn't. But there's some weird ones there. Yeah. Anyway, it's been over a year since we've seen you, Thad. It hasn't been that long. This is, if you look at the screen here, this is you guys be looking at me, and I'm off in the distance, not streaming. Is that how it feels? I have some, but a lot of them are lost on my old PC. Nostalgic hits hard. Oh yes, where I first met the bot. Fun times. Good old Thadbot. Thadbot has a Twitter account. um, and a Twitch account. Thadbot's around. Where are you at, Thadbot? Uh, yeah. Aha. VIP and all. If I have to run off to dinner, I'll make sure to be back though. Oh, that'd be great. I think you should come on back. Great talking to you. But you have a good dinner. Appreciate the lurk. If not, I'll see you next month. Hasn't been a year. My goodness. You guys cannot be longing that much for a Thad stream. There's so many streams today. We got Tabs. We got Jesse. We got probably more. So just the 2 that I was lurking in. The Luminessa. Bruno's fun. Princess Tabs. Never mind. Tabs is done streaming. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry, guys. I guess we're just on to, Jesse. Hi, Tabs. How are you doing? Starbucks, hello. How are you doing? It's great having you in here. I've seen you around. I've seen you on Jesse's server before. Donk, D. Clark. How are you guys doing? What was Tabs all up to? I know she was in her survival world today. I was lurking a little bit. I saw you around at your temple. And Tabs, hello. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Not type raid and try and just raid offline Tabs. We are going to shout out Tabs because Tabs is an amazing person, an amazing streamer, and really fun to watch. So, if you're not already following, which I don't know why you wouldn't be, because you'd be wasting your time on Twitch if you weren't. So if you're not following, go hit that heart at the top of your chat box right now. Do it. You have no other choice. It's free. It's simple. Do it. Tabs is amazing. Lovely voice. Apart from when she screams. But that's when her mic just peeks out, so it's fine. I hope you've been having a good stream, though, Tabs and Day. Donk, how are you doing? Starbuck, hello. It is nice to see you as well. How have you been? You been up to anything fun in Minecraft? Wow, Thad. What'd I do? It was a good day on stream. That's great to hear. I was trying to make an outline for the spiral staircase. How's that going? I didn't actually see fully what you were up to. It was very brief, but how's that going? I know you spent a lot of research time on that. 1/4 of the spiral complete, so it's not so it's just copying the rest. Okay, so you got a good amount done then. That's great to hear. We're just getting started over here. Got Thad here longingly looking at the mountain. I don't have a plan. But I think those are the best days, right? When we don't have a plan. That's when crazy things happen, when we decide to, like, drain an ocean or something. I still don't remember why we drained the ocean. Although, I do remember some of our options at the time. I remember some people had suggested to raise the ocean. And I was like, what if we just drain it? And then we just went with that. Oh, crazy times. Place more stone, place at least 3 shulkers of stone. I don't want to do that. That's boring. Only 3? Woo! What tabs? I'm not in the mood for placing stone at the moment, you know. You're always coming in here telling me what to get done. You're yelling at me about pillars, yelling at me about stone. It's like you think I do nothing in my 4 hours that I have here. Which my keyboards aren't set. But, I swear, I hate changing between versions. These always messes with the settings and that. I use my settings and then messed up in here. No, it looks good. What? It still doesn't work. This is bogus. Why is this not working? There we go. I think my keybinds are still set from when we did the bingo. Hi, Bells. How are you doing? Then you should place other blocks. Go place blocks. How's that? I'll be super aggressive. You need tough love to get this done. You do it to me. You know, when someone asks for my opinion on a build, it is a bit of tough love. Thank you for that hydrate there, Bells. How are you doing today? Great seeing ya. Lana, what game are you playing? I'm just looking over here at my Discord. What are you playing? Honka? Honka? Spooked Thad, that's how? My bones, Thad, my bones. What? You're spooked to the bones? Chilled to the bones? It's like Genshin, but better? I don't really know either. Maybe you're right, Tabs. Maybe I do need a bit of tough love. But I fight back. Alright, well. Wait, we have coal. How did it sneak through? Weird. They're gonna take my bones? They're gonna knock me out and take them? What? No, nobody's taking your bones. Why would someone take your bones? What would you do with someone's bones? Bury them? Be the logical thing. You can burn them. I don't think they would burn well. Marthad, my bones. What? All of them? 1 of them? 5 of them? Your face bones. How many bones are in the face? Eat them? Good. A lot of bones, Thad. They're gonna snatch them. You know, Hannah had an organ snatched from her. Right out the belly button. Wait, you're getting your wisdom teeth removed? Is that what's happening? I think we might work on the interior of this. Yeah? Oh my goodness. It's exciting. Oh, I'm sure it'll go well. Not like you really will know until the afterwards. It's not the pain I'm worried about. Truthfully, it's not. Well, mine wasn't too painful. I had all 4 of mine done at the same time. I would highly suggest it. And you don't have to go through the healing process twice. It's the week after I'm scared for. What floor should we put on here? When emotionally unstable individual dad. Oh, but I'm sure you'll do great. Such an odd building. And they're taking my bones. Wisdom teeth considered bones? I don't really know much about teeth. All that I know is that I gotta brush them and floss them. Yes, teeth are bones? Really? They don't seem like bones. They don't go click-clack. Okay, this might sound weird. But you know how you crack your back or neck? Is there a possibility you could crack your teeth? Or is that just crazy talk? Hannah, help. Hannah's not here. Not that I know of, anyway. Also, Thad, hi. Hello, Zacher. I'm sorry. You just joined right in on the conversation. I randomized Pokemon and got as a starter. What? Got what? They don't. Teeth click clack more than any other bones. If you crack your teeth, you break them. That's what I mean. It's not really how that works. So those are your joints that you crack. My joints are always cracking, Lana. What if teeth did have joints? Be cool. That's because you're old. I'm not old! I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, guys. Grinding teeth is cracking them? Okay. You think so? Pretty close, I guess. You decide on a floor. Ba-da-dum. I bet your bones ache when it's gonna rain. Well, that means it should be raining today. Instead, it's just a very windy day. We should go fly a kite. Wouldn't that be fun? Tough floor? Tough? You think we should go with stone? Wait for the update? I don't have time to wait for the update. Actually, isn't the update supposed to, usually it comes out in June sometime? Oh, this month is gonna be great. Next week? Oh, but I've already started. I took the floor out. Let's move on and go play stone. Oh. No. I don't want to play stone. Taps. If I go and play stone, I'm not gonna enjoy it. That's no fun. Oh, in this house? Good about the update? Funny enough, Dad, it was gonna rain today for me. That's funny. Dad, don't play stone, go caving for tough. Easy clap. I don't have a lot of tough, to be honest. And more cookies. Hello there, Aaron. How are you doing today? go gather a ton. I was really thinking of doing some creativity stuff. Strip dark oak wood. I was thinking about that, Tabs. I was like, it's gonna be a port city, so people's shoes are probably gonna be, I don't know, they're gonna be dirty. I don't think there'll be like stone roads or pathways throughout everything. There'll be more dirt, maybe a mix of stone in some areas. So maybe we start off, it's like dark oak at the front, and then it transitions into spruce and that. It's just like the starter area where you walk in is going to be a little more worn down and darker. Black concrete powder. I feel like that goes too far. Too far of a jump. Dad, if you don't like placing stone, you're playing the wrong video game. I'm not. I just don't want to play stone right now, Don. We're gonna vibe and chill with the chaos I've made. Sounds good there, Zachary. You enjoy your lurk. Black concrete powder accents, but a little textured. I just think it's too big of a jump. I need to do my next week's art. Tabs, yes or no? Aaron, how are you though? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Tabs. We like start with a little bit stripped dark oak. Maybe we even grab a little bit of dark oak. You never know. I like barrels, the upside down side of them. Maybe black carpet. I don't want to mess with carpet just yet, since I don't fully know how the inside's gonna look. We have the main floor, obviously. That is always a set piece of everything. But I have these two weird doors that I gotta kind of work with. Oh. 6 days, Thad? What's in 6 days? The update? You guys think it's in 6 days? 6 days? I'm swell. Well, that's good to hear. Who cares about the update? I'm kind of excited for the update. The date was released. You guys think I pay attention to all this? I'm excited for the update. I'm not that excited. Tricky Trials. You think they'd put the date. When's the date? June 13th. Thank you. You guys are a way better way of finding out things. How long will the delivery take, Aaron? I don't know what to do about my free space. I'm gonna draw. Thad? You're gonna draw Thad? Here you go. I'll give you a little reference. I can put the armor back on, I guess. No. Out in the sun for an hour today, and I realized I got sunburn on my back. Oh, that's no good. At least I put sunscreen on my face. You gotta put sunscreen everywhere if you're outside. After they added half the update to the sub update last month, lost any hope of them in terms of knowing what they're doing with the updates. I'm ordering a new computer. Oh, in 6 days, yes. 6 days. How about that? Right in time for the update that you're excited for. I'm mainly excited about the tough blocks. That is truthfully it. There's gonna be a big jump. I think we can make it work. If you force it to kind of happen, it'll work. Hydrate again. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bells. Couldn't go to my my location and then put it on. It could have been a waste since I was going right into the water. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I won't get it for another 4 days probably. That is fair, Aaron. It's exciting though. I'm excited for you. So I don't really care much for much of anything they are adding. Yeah, it is definitely. I think it's overall a more bland update. Even for me, like I'm excited about the tough blocks, but we've had better. Oh. And the copper ones. I keep forgetting about them. I don't use copper. That's the biggest problem right now for me. I just don't really use it. Just forget about them. Made a half gallon of a smoothie. Want any? Sure. What's the smoothie all entail? I love smoothies. I just never get to. I never actually have them. Child Chambers just makes the problem of what they incentivize in Minecraft worse. Blocks are okay, but not great. And the Autocrafter, cherry on the first thing's cake. What? Cherry on that first thing's cake. Uh-huh. Autocraft is unique. Excited for the tough blocks and copper. I'm indifferent on the Trial Chambers. I'll start to use some more copper. I I think it would be great that they should really just say screw it and just give us all the variants of like blocks. Like if I want I want all the variants of the andesite. And let's add a new one with that. You know how they're always adding the chiseled block of everything now? There's a chiseled deep slate, there's a chiseled stone brick. Uh, now they're going to add a chiseled tough block. I think we should have a chiseled andesite block. I don't know. So that's clothes confuse me. It's the biggest reason why I don't have a lot of unique Minecraft skins. I have a bunch. They just all involve the same clothes. It is very weird. I think it's like some sort of robe. I don't know. It is a robe, you think so? I think so as well. Never really thought about it. Then it's like I'm wearing a helmet. But am I like wearing armor as well on the sides? Oh. Neat, but in the vanilla game, nope, it's determined to Minecraft. Strawberries, Greek yogurt, a little bit of basil, and a tiny bit of extra sugar. No banana? I always like banana. Because it's always the hint. It's like the banana is the last taste I get out of it. I don't know. I'd love to have some Nobels. I'm fascinated with Autocrafter, but I'll need to learn it. Chiseled sandstone and red sandstone. Yeah, 2 more. I don't know. I just think it'd be really cool if they did that sort of update. I don't know if anyone ever remembers the update where they, and I feel like most people would, but when they completely redid so many of the textures in the game, I just like, why don't they just say screw it with the same sort of intent as they did with that and give us all the different block variants? Oh. Give us some more wood variants. We have 1 plank design. Give me a chiseled plank. I want wood, better wood. That's what I'm saying. Come here, D. Clark. Not a fan of the taste though. And before Donk butts in, yes, I'm a super negative person. When things keep going bad with something I love. Or weathered wood that you can... I'm glad you caught that, D. Clark. You can make with the mace by hitting it. Weathered wood. Interesting. That one would be interesting. Oh. At the same time, I've played modded before. Modded has like, it usually has so many different variants to blocks where it can confuse you. So I can understand their idea not to want to do that, but it's eventually gonna happen. They keep updating it. Are you still in love with that mod, Tabs? Playing some space in my Minecraft world for a new build, so I'm listening. Oh, good there, D. Clark. I'm glad you're listening. Whoops, that's a crafting table. Like, I am using the backside of a barrel to get the different, just the smallest change in the spruce log texture. This is crazy what I go through. I absolutely love the fact we can do it. It just is crazy what that we try and do to get around not having so many variants of stuff. I think that's always made Minecraft a little unique. The fact that you can do that, where you come up with using like a, I don't know, a hopper for a street lamp design. Something, I don't know. I like that. This is a cool floor. I think you need more dark oak. Yeah, well, my process here, Tabs, is that I'm thinking possibly there is going to be a wall here, and I don't want to just start sprinkling in where dark oak makes sense right now, where it might change in the future. Medieval is a dirty place. Okay, wow. So, my thought process is, wherever we eventually get the staircase that has to go up, or maybe it's a ladder, I don't know. Wherever that is where I'll probably put in some more dark oak. But they don't shower often? They don't, yeah, you're right. Bubble, hello, how are you doing? I doubt you will remember me, but do you? I believe I do. Because I don't know, bubble's kind of fun to say. It's a fun word. They keep updating the game in its infinite development phase, so of course they completely get off course when they keep cramming things in. Just curious to hear what you want them to update. Dad, keep on mind, IRL floors don't actually look like this. They look more uniform in the way people build in Minecraft, thinking they're making things more artistic and then patterning them on the back, being advanced builders. Patting themselves on the back, not pattering. You know, I sometimes question that, dog. What are we doing this stream? I don't know, miscellaneous amounts of things. At the moment, I built a floor. Maybe we won't keep it like that. I don't know yet. I'm sure that door will change 5 times before I'm done. Way too paced, yeah. Remove beds? You want them to remove beds? Wait a minute. Slow down here. You want Minecraft to just remove beds? We've had beds since the beginning. Patch out villager game breaking. Perhaps move the shield and delete the end potentially. Delete the end. Interesting one. I can understand the villager one. The builds were made maybe times 5 the size. The little change of the blocks I think would display more textured wood that you see IRL. I think that is the problem that you often see with builds, where what Donka just said. People are like patting themselves on the back where it's just a whole bunch of textured stuff when usually it is more uniform. I think the biggest, it's got to be something to do with shadows. And there are some builds where if you look at a building, there might be a line of green growing on it. I don't know, it's an old building and there's some sort of vine or flower of some sort, I don't know, growing on it. I think beds should be much further into the game, but not removed. Further into the game? What do you mean? I know, I'm too edgy for wanting things that most people don't want. I don't know. I could see why, like, I mean, I don't know about removes bed. But it totally just changes the game from you never really have to do or worry about mobs since you just sleep it away. Then you'd need to look from them farther away. It's like the similar concept of making circles. Artistic expression, and it compensates for the uniformity of all blocks matching similar blocks exactly. Man, we've really gone down some rabbit holes here today. You should be able to get them once you're farther into the game. They maybe require items which you can't get almost immediately. That's fair. You want the game hard. Beds and shields in conjunction remove danger entirely. Almost. I agree with you. I think the first thing I'll ever do in a world at the moment to get started, if I don't have good armor, is get a shield. It's going to protect me from just about anything. A creeper sneaks up behind me, I turn around and hold my shield up, and it's fine. Won't die. You know what I think is a little unrealistic? The water bucket clutch. It might be a little crazy bringing this one up. But why should that? I don't know about that one. Funny thing is, it has probably been in the game since buckets have been in the game. And since they changed the fall distance where if you fell into 1 block deep of water, you'd survive it. You used to not. Did you know that? You used to be able to fall into 1 block deep of water and die if you were high enough. I don't mind it. Saves me a lot of time. It's interesting. I used to dig holes straight down bedrock. Just like I don't know, 5x5 of them. All the way down. And I would make a pool of water that was like 3 blocks deep. Because if it was 1 block, you would not survive. Interesting. Never used a shield. I don't know how. A lot of people are like that, I believe. They don't use the shield one bit. And you don't need to once you get to a certain point. Once you get that diamond armor enchanted, you're good. You get the new PC, plan on starting a new world and having set rules. There you go. I think that's a great thing to do, honestly, Aaron. I think you will truthfully enjoy it. Really, you can't fall 6,000 feet and land in a meter deep of water and survive without a single scratch? I think you're a little bit wild. I remove that rule. Yes, I remember that, right? It was interesting. I don't know why they ever changed it. Never really complained. I guess so you need to make a deeper bit of water. Did you watch the King of the Ladder episodes of Minecraft ad? Oh, I absolutely did. I think Etho had one. Yeah. That was in the Coliseum, if I remember that right, that B-Dubs was building. It was a beautiful build at the time, by the way. Huge build as well. I think that water should have a declaration that requires more than 1 block to break terminal velocity, right? Died in shallow waterfall damage in it, yep. Also, they used to... Oh, boats were so silly back then. I only started to use shields to get advancements on Blazing Caves. They're really handy. They get in the way of my view. Deceleration, thank you.
Deceleration.
I just read the word wrong. Coloring Thad. Enjoy the coloring. I think they should add belly flaps to Minecraft. See, I think Bubble is on the right track here. I'm on the list. First was the... Trying to mushroom canvas over everything. Clearing them out. Speedrunning art. Saves for the hydrate. Shields can get in the way of the view. My little texture pack that I get from Vanilla Tweaks always lowers my stuff in my offhand, including the shield. If I ever don't, it truthfully blocks so much. I also have the lower fire damage. I saw those, but never added them. I really like them. I don't know. I've like gone back and forth over the last few years of how I play the Minecraft drastically. I've drastically changed it. I mean, there's a lot that's happened in the last, I don't know, 5+ years. I don't know, 5, 6 years. Well, I used to not build 6, 7 years ago in Minecraft. I used to not do anything pretty. I would build. It wasn't anything good. Nothing that I put full effort into. I definitely didn't terraform. If I did, it was very simple, just making stuff flat. Man, we didn't even really use beacons then. Like, just the beacon itself has completely opened up a world on how you can build. I mean, look at what we've accomplished here. I know I've been doing this for 3 years. But just the front of this, I don't think it would have been possible within the amount of time we've done it in. For beacons. Just the front. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Look, I didn't build it all a while ago, and I just kind of made a change because I hit a point with Minecraft where I was like, I wasn't happy with what I was building. I couldn't build what I wanted. So I was like, I'm just going to start learning. Started focusing on the little details people put in their builds. Kind of try it. I messed around with it often. I used to build strictly in creative for a while. Just because it was simple. I had fun with it. I think there should be some damage if your shield gets hit. I mean, if you place a bundle of dynamite in front of you and a person with a give them a shield, they're not going to survive. That could be interesting. They should probably do that. That'd be a cool one. Still take damage even if you have your shield up. I think it was made by 100 people, and if it's not impressive, then I don't know what it is. Right? Maybe I'm just patting myself on the back. I was going through that screenshot folder on my last computer. Just my Minecraft screenshot folder. And I noticed something. I did not have this many tools on my toolbar. And they were all diamond. That would have been only 5 years ago. Probably. I got the game just to build pretty. Yeah. I used to also look at the game as I gotta figure out, it doesn't matter, even if it is a glitch in the game, I'm gonna use it. Remember those zero-tick sugarcane farms? I eventually changed my mind on them the more I played on servers, because they just would lag out servers. And it just made me be like, okay, these things are just broken. Like, why do you even need that much sugarcane? I used to use them. They were really handy. Used to do so much more AFKing. Before this world, my longest time without dying was like 41 or 42 days without dying. I used a totem at the time. I popped it a few times. Now I got this one. That's... How long has this one been going for? 121? Yep. I haven't used a totem. I think you pick a sword and then either an axe, shovel, or hoe, but almost never more than 3 tools. I still think, like, I would probably, if I was to get rid of anything on this bar, it's probably going to be my sword, the trident, and I still am going to keep that pickaxe, shovel, and axe. And maybe I get rid of the bow. Like, truthfully, I don't need the bow or the sword. How often do I see a mob? Rarely. I rarely see it, so I probably don't even need it on my bar. And I truthfully think I just need the 3 tools. I don't use a hoe enough. have to carry it. I just use it in my special occasions. If I was probably building a custom tree, I'll probably grab my Silk Touch hoe. Was/am I good at it? No. It takes practice with building. Like 5, 6, 7 years, I said? I've probably been building now. Like, truthfully putting effort into the builds I do. And trying to learn how to do it. Then again, the last 2.5, 3 years has been more terraforming learning. I still think I'm learning it. But now I use it to make stories and put bedrock players in my area into a fun interactive world. It sounds lovely. What percentage of the way do you think you are through with the mountain? Oh, I got no idea. Truthfully, I'm barely scratched the surface, probably. With the mountain. Just with how much I want to do with it overall. I mean, if you exclude the interior, then we're a good ways into it. But I still have so much I want to mess around with. I move things down when I need them. I usually have my main 3-4 empty spots. Steak and rockets. Yes, you don't even have your offhand. Oh, that's sad. It's bogus as well. If I'm caving, then the bow comes down, rockets go up. Gold apples comes down, axe may come down if there's a mine shaft. Gold apples? Really? You play that safe. Bedrock is different though. You don't have the saturation heal. So that is fair. I have no idea though, Bubble, what percentage I'm at with the mountain. I mean, we can pull up the map here. We got a lot of it covered at this point. And the first layer of the peaks is already gone almost all the way around. But I want to still do like texturing or a gradient of some sort on the mountain. I have saturation healing, so it's the next best thing. Oh, absolutely. It makes complete sense. Instead of building it, though, he is reminiscing about the old times and wandering around his world that has maybe 5% completion. My world? My world is nowhere near done. We're at 0% completion in my world. This is what happens when it's an odd day. I didn't think at all about stream until about 10 minutes beforehand, where I stood up, filled up my water bottle, came back. Stolen Chunk Abyss, that part of your world. Yeah, that's at the actual 0. Go place blocks. If I were in Java, I'd have fire res instead of golden apples. That's a good one. Do you use a totem donk? Like, do you have one in your offhand? Port the city house. Tabs. I'm just taking it all in at the moment. Build a ship. Just on the fly. I've never built a ship. A battleship, that'd be fun. Build out like out of stone. I got something. We'll go play some grass. If you haven't built a ship, you certainly haven't built a fleet yet. That is true. I got bottles. Maybe work on trees near the woodsy house. I was actually messing around with them again in Creative, my spruce trees. Just trying to like nail a way of making them where it doesn't look bad. I want to like I want to figure out a way to make my custom trees in a way where I doesn't take a million tries to do it. It's a Thad Destroy or Thad Destroy. It's the story. No, it's Thad Destroy. I just go by Thad. It just happened over time. Yeah, as Donk said, it's originally Thad Destroy. It's Thad Destroy. It's always so confusing to people. Not a clue why. I just go by Thad. Is Thad your real name? Sure. Not. Want to hear a joke? A dad joke? An Oscar dad joke? I'd love to. Jokes are great. Does anybody just have like a joke that they're always like, someone asks them, you just have one in your pocket? I don't. I feel like I should. It'd be cool if I did. Not a joke, it's not a joke about your name, but what time of year is the best for skydiving? Never. I'm on walking. I'm on. I'm a walking joke. To some of us, he is called Thaddy Daddy, by the way. No, no. I can't think of one. I say my database is empty. You've said that one before, and I still like it. Not even recording. Fail. Fall? Oh, fall. Sorry. Looked like an eye. Fall is the best time of the year. Yeah, I like that one. Sad. What's up there, fellas? Like DMs. I saw I'm number 6. I said I made the list. Oh my goodness, this is a different thing. Oh, the flowers. I love it. I got some pointy ears. I am no elf. What is this? It looks great. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. pretty, that's what it is. Oh, stop. I'm not pretty now. You can make one mod official to Minecraft. What would it be? Witness. A good one. Basically asking if there's something I wanted to add Minecraft, it would be Cast Leaf Decay. That's a data pack! Although I'm sure it's a mod as well. I've had my ups and downs with Cast Leaf Decay. Too bad, I like it. I don't know. Oh, I do know. I mean, if we're including data packs, I guess. I would love mini blocks. I think that should be naturally in the game. Either that or the armor stands. The armor stand stuff is always fun. Maybe not as crazy, but it is the unique part is that you can basically do anything. Want chiseling bits. I'm always worried about chiseling bits in me. Because you basically just opened up a whole new thing with chiseling bits. I can go into just finer detail. It worries me. Make my maps cooler. Better End will be the one for me. Better End. That's fair. That's cool. I think realistic tree falling is cool to watch. Is there a mod like that? I don't know if I've ever seen a realistic tree falling one that I thought felt good. Maybe just the biggest thing for me is that it just doesn't feel like Minecraft at that point. It'll make my maps cooler with that. I bet it would. Make my building cooler as well. Take 10 times as long, but you know, besides the point. That or more biomes, forget the mod name for it. Have you ever seen the Terralith biomes? Those are cool. It uses all vanilla blocks for its different biomes, essentially. It makes some cool things. That's the one thing. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Also be easier to cover command blocks. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think would be cool. But yeah, I think mine would be the mini blocks. Those are fun. Maybe that's what we should do. Once I finish this section of placing grass down, maybe we do that. We get a shulker box or two of all the different blocks, kind of, well, try and get a whole bunch of them put together. And then anytime I see my wandering traders, I can actually trade for them for the mini blocks. Instead of just, you know, asking them to leave nicely. This will just make a little bit steeper than the rest. But not to the point to where there's going to be a rock showing. Just going to make it steeper. You know, it is hard to, like, add something to this game, I bet. If you want to not make it feel like it's too out of place. There's a certain charm that I feel like Minecraft has that just kind of has always been there. With most things in it. It just feels normal to have it in the game. That's why there are mods. Not for everybody, yeah. More like this. It's absolutely, everybody wanted one mod. Would add it, do not, except whenever it comes to mob votes. One mob. What? Oh, thanks, tabs. Oh, I'm surprised you ended so early, tabs. I truthfully don't know when you started streaming, but feels early that you ended. When are you gonna get an animated emote? I don't know. You went for 5 hours. I'll let you go. Started early. I know. I figured you started decently early. Doc and you are going swimming? Exciting. I don't know when I'm gonna get an animated emote. I got no plans for any emotes anytime soon. I don't know. I just don't have any plans for emotes. I think I'm gonna start streaming. Do you have any tips? I don't got any tips really for you, Bubble, apart from being consistent. Be lurking for about an hour. Day 6 is done. Interested in animated drawings or emotes? Bells is not going to be doing animated emotes for us here. There are 3 to 4 default options for animations your current emotes that Twitch offers. What does Twitch offer? I don't like animated emotes. I found some that are cool, but I don't know. Rainbow and the shaking. Oh, cool. Can after the 14th. They're all healed up. Well, I must continue. As a scholar of Rain World, see you later. What? Let's see their bubble. It was great seeing you again, though. Hope you pop on in again sometime soon. Spinning and sliding. Those are the 4 options to add to any current still emote. You might not like them, but other people do. Yes. And, oh my goodness, I love the rainbow. It's beautiful, Bells. That's your favorite? Just, these are your current top emotes. Or frequently used, yeah. Drawings. I need more practice. I've been making foolish little videos with animations. I just don't know tabs with it. I don't want to see one of my emotes at the moment. Any of them like it. Maybe the rainbow, that's about it. Or the shake one, but time for day 7? Wait, what? Thanks for the hydrate. That you say. I won't say stupid, I'll happily stay stupid. I don't know. You thought it would be fun? Possibly. I don't know. Streaming hasn't been at the top of my mind, the planning stuff and all that for a little bit. Good videos and creativity. Oh, is that where you've been doing stuff? I've been meaning to check them out, Bells. It's always I'm always just busy throughout the summer. It's much easier when it's, 20 degrees or colder to be inside. Because you don't have any interest in going outside or driving through snow. I get the audio from TikTok, so don't question me. Alright, I won't question you. I'll check them out after stream, though. Definitely. Try my best. been an absolutely windy day here, though. It's been nice compared to the humidity that we had earlier this week. I think a cool animated one would be like munching down on a cookie. Yes, like 3 bites, and then nom 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 like pops up. I don't know. Like that's one of the only ones I can feel like that like pops up into mind. Or a fun one would be like a banhammer emote, but like smacking down. Those are like the few that come to mind when I think about animated ones. I will not do any sort of twerking one, or probably not a dancing one. Maybe I'm odd for that. Or not. The cookie one would be fun, though. I just then have to do all the sort of stuff with talking with artists and the back and forth with revisions then. While at the same time, I had multiple people tell me I gotta get new glasses. I still haven't gotten around to it. I finally figured out my prescription. My glasses. I got that earlier this week and it's just been sitting on the counter, the piece of paper that has all the details. Just haven't gotten around to getting the glasses. Getting new ones. You wear glasses? No, not just for seeing long distance. So I'm nearsighted. It's the opposite. You know how that works? I do. At the moment, I'm not. Although, I do gotta say, I think I look great in glasses. While wearing them. They look almost exactly like Donks at the moment, if he still has the same pair since last Gen Con. I didn't expect that to bring you on alert there, Lana. I forget who all knows what about me. I don't often repeat everything if it's just a very minor detail. Like, do you guys know I have long hair? It's luscious and looks amazing. Personally, you know, my personal opinion. They'll say you're the guy from the Head and Shoulders commercials. No. Stop. I don't even use Head and Shoulders. I use the purple bottle. It always stands out in the aisle. Okay? They have their huge section of purple stuff. Bow, bow. No, Lana. My hair is not that long. Line to throw me off, I see. Who wears glasses? Donk does, doesn't he? Stream paused on mobile. I wondered. You had disappeared for a little bit. I just figured you were a off swimming. Why are you swimming? I'm assuming just a pool. This is like at a friend's house. That you know, neighbor. I don't remember the last time I've actually swam in a pool. I always swim in lakes. Or the ocean. I don't live anywhere near an ocean, so it's usually a lake. Yes, Donk has glasses. We're driving in the pool now? Okay. It's great. So many hot characters. Wait, what? Anna, how is your hentai game? Oh, I see. Indoor fitness facility. There you go. Oh my goodness. You guys should see who can do more laps. Oh, love this song. I haven't actually looked at this thing I did for the game night. Oh, we're leaning towards the 14th. Okay. Keep that in mind. Looks like game night will be the 14th. Any games in mind that you guys want to play? Or CB playing? Played? Okay, at the pool now. Bye-bye for now. Oh, we'll see you there, Tabs. That was a quick drive. Assuming we were paused on mobile for a little bit too long. Just to clarify, I'm not playing hentai. I feel like I should be clarifying what I think this is. Just gonna look that up. Okay. Some sort of anime. Anime, computer game, explicitly sexual. Okay. I knew it was going to go down a rabbit hole. How do we know that, Lana? I gotta wait, did you look it up, Thad? Well, you guys told me to just look things up instead of ask questions. The name of the game is I can't read it from here. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai? Am I saying that right? Honkai? Honkai? I probably said it right. And add me as a Steam friend so I can verify you own this game. It's not a Steam game. It's not hentai. It's one of those anime. Oh, what? Slow down here. Honkai. Hunky. Hunky. Yes, no. Hunky. I think Hunky is right. Honkai. Oh my goodness. It's Honkai. I had it right off the bat. You guys are confusing. What are you giggling about? Just your silly mispronunciation. I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, thanks. Laughing at me. I see. Oop. Almost fell down that hole 3 times. Could you believe it? I could. Almost done with this section. Then we just gotta work on the rest, which is all out that way. Because for some odd reason, I wanted to start in almost the middle. My friends don't like it when I say yes in 5 languages interchangeably now. Same with no. A lot of times to say yes. How do you just... I'm assuming that's all you know out of the 5 different. It's funny. There we go. I missed my break half an hour ago. Nobody said a thing. That's a floating shroom light. I know some Norwegian, some Spanish, and yes and no in Russian. And who knows English? It's true. Fair enough. I feel that. Well, that came together pretty well. Sometimes I feel like it just doesn't look good. And then I take a step back and it comes together all right. That's because no breaks for you. Do you get breaks since you missed Tuesday? I still should have some breaks. We did that intended. I apologize for Tuesday. You would not have enjoyed a Thad stream on Tuesday. And then Hannah said it was too early to be going to bed at what was the time? Like 8. She said it was too early. I was like, I want to go to bed early. She said no. I had to stay up till 9. Then I went to bed early on Wednesday as well, but only at the 9 o'clock early. I passed out as soon as my head hit the pillow, though. We gotta make some more candles. Wait, what are we waiting? I get to watch Thad Loopy tomorrow? Tomorrow? What? No, why? Why do you say that? I will be streaming tomorrow. 9 is acceptable. Only like 9/11 or 911 bathroom breaks. The next one will be D. Clark. And I'm going to wait till my break. I also just... You guys gotta know, I start stream the minute Hannah is done with work, basically. And she usually gets home about 20 minutes after that. I want to go say hi to her. Oh, you're gonna be loopy. Oh my god, yes, teeth, my bone, yoink. You need to take a break, take one? Well, I don't need to take one now. I gotta take one in half an hour. We have scheduled breaks around here for a reason. That I'm gonna DM you what I say to people about wisdom teeth. About the wisdom teeth, they hate it. What? I'm gonna get some weird DMs, aren't I? I fully remember every bit of my loopiness when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I remember every bit of it. And I think the funniest part of it all, there wasn't much I did, because it was an hour car ride to get back home after that. And then I went to bed right away. But I had it was the middle of winter, of course. You know, it's always winter time in the Midwest, it feels like. So I had a jacket, and they were gonna zip it up for me, and I was like, no, I could do it myself. I took it from them and I was putting it on like a 3-year-old, it probably looked like. I'm putting it on, and I zipped that thing right on up. They tried helping. I said no. I'm doing it myself. I think that's about it. I don't know how long that's been paused. My poor grandmother is gonna need to try and put a hoodie on me. I zipped that jacket up. Don't you worry. I managed. I don't even know why. Hope I don't need, don't pull a Thad. No shot I can put it over my head. Well, mine was just a simple jacket, like a zip-up jacket, so it wasn't that tough. Still had to get my arms in the holes. D Clark, every time I wear my Team Mountain hoodie, I'm like, I bet D Clark is wearing this. It always makes me think of you. It's really silly. Because I know you have one. You said you liked it. I hope you still like it. It's a cozy hoodie. It's that time of year where it's cold in the morning and then it warms up later, so it's the perfect time for a little zip-up hoodie. I wore my t-shirt to work on Tuesday. Your t-shirt? Your Team Mountain one? That's right. I need to get a new one of my Team Mountain ones. It's a little worn down, the one I have. I wash all my merch inside out now just so it doesn't wear off as fast. Yeah, my hoodie is put away until later this year. Already warmed up that much for you? That's fair. I actually think most mornings this week I have not worn it. But I have it in my vehicle just in case it rains. It's been very rainy. Been warming up here for a few weeks. Alright. Yeah, no, we still have we're having some older mornings. Oops. I'll do for now. We have one more? Thought I did. Oh, nope. That was it. I hope someone lets me draw it. You want to wait? I can do it on my own. 10 minutes later, I'll have my head in it and my arms in the body. Let go. Don't touch me. I'm comfortable. You're like putting your head through the arm sleeve. I'm getting there. I need help. Anyone got any good wisdom teeth removal stories after you've been all loopy, or just in general? Any loopy stories after any sort of surgery? Bells will soon. I think the worst part about it is I have a hard time sleeping when it's still like daytime, unless I'm actually tired. I think that was the hardest part about it, is like saying, "Oh, just sleep it all off." I'm like, I can't sleep anymore. I have slept enough. I'm ready to be awake. What was I? I stopped paying attention. You're gonna have some stories by the end of tomorrow from your loopiness. Oh, 300%. Pretty confident. I'll not sleep in that Ting car. I have a tough time sleeping in cars as well. You know, I'm really impressed with how this is coming out, if I'm being honest. It's kind of different. I mean, it's nothing crazy for terraforming, but I'm really happy with it. What it kind of feels like, it's just like like I would do little things like this for areas of my build, but I've something like I'm completely doing it all, so I'm just shaping it exactly how I want it right away. I don't know. I'm just really happy with how it's turning out. That warning. If I'm gonna DM anyone directly after, it's gonna be you. I'll be ready. I'll see the notification on my watch tomorrow while I'm busy and be like, what is this? What is this chaos? Gotta put sand away. Moss goes up here. Sand goes here. This is full. Have an empty one on us. Another hydrate. 10 cents, I'll tell you to hydrate. Call you old. Only 10 cents. Yeah, this is cool. Always makes me wonder what I could do with just a complete blank canvas with the Minecraft world. It's kind of what I'm doing here with this terraforming, but it's not completely blank since I still will only go so low. Go put these blocks back. I only wanted to finish off that section. It's a miscellaneous day. We're jumping from a lot of things. From one thing to another. All these back. Put this guy. Place this guy down. Grab some rockets. Another thing with how I play Minecraft, I've learned more how to move stuff quickly in my inventory. Like I'm always moving things really fast around. And that one. like set my ender chest up in a way where I can easily shift click stuff right back into place. That's why it's always completely to full. Like my bed here. This is a handy one. It's in that top left corner, so I could just shift click it right back up there. Because if it was down here, I wouldn't be able to do that. Same with the ender chest. I'm always doing the ender chest moving. Anything else, I go and click my last slot, which is R for me, that I have it keybind to. It's one of those things that I just changed up and slowly learned. Oh, where'd my chest plate go? Ah, right at its feet. Twice. It can live. Nom, what are you eating? Is it a cookie? Nobody came in to grab any cookies. I'm gonna hand one out anyway. Fries? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Not exactly what I meant, Bells. Oh, Lana, by the way, you still gotta name a tool. I didn't refund you the points yet. You wanted this. Instructions unclear. Thanks for the hydrate. I can refund you the points too, Lana. It's just, figured you want something named. And I knew you'd be coming back eventually. Like most streams. No, I'll find the name. Um, hmm. Move on from this thinking. This project has changed since when it first started. I wish this was a panda on a shovel. On a shovel. Why a shovel? What is a panda? So you can dig a hole for a panda that will name in the future. Do you want an exclamation point at the end? Yes, okay. You know, gotta really emphasize it. It'll be the next shovel I... Well, not the next one. Next one was already named. After that, it'll be the shovel I grab. You guys want to mess around with TNT? Yes. We'll head over to the nether perimeter. But first we gotta go to the end to get to it, to get to the overworld, to then go back through to the nether and fly over to it. Because, you know, this is how I travel. Add in chat. Or are we about to be asked a question now? One request. For me to stop humming, that's not gonna happen. Look at all this TNT we have. For anyone that forgot, I have loads of TNT. See how normal I am tomorrow. Ask me to do colors. Oh, but it'll go so bad. You won't, it might just be slow. For anyone that hasn't seen the nether perimeter in a little while, this is how far we got. If I screw up, you know I'm out of it. Got a good ways on it. I think the biggest, I just really hate all these things, all these mobs. They're so annoying. Oh, and I should probably switch to my other sword. Forget how we did this. Was everything 2 blocks apart? Or 3? I think it was 3. Or was it 4? I don't remember. Oh, great. Fine. It's minor details. It's gonna be this one. This right here is the corner. I think it was 3. It was totally 3. Let me just mine down a little bit. Right to here. That feels right. Hells do colors. I'll keep it in mind. We'll make sure it happens. There we go. Does that all feel right? Yeah. EB3. That's not how you count your ABCs. Too bright. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm gonna just take it a little slow. I have to excuse me for going slow. It's a very dangerous thing, this. You know what? Oh, hello, D. Clark. Oh, come on in. No, it's alright, it's alright. Hi, D. Clark. Oh, there's so many people right now that do not enjoy that. D. Clark, thank you for the 325 bits. Doing alright. What's up? You're knocking. I think I remember where we left off with this. I was just mining away this roof. Bells, if I remember, I will ask you to do colors tomorrow. We gotta remember. It's gonna be great. I'm still very tempted to just make a mob switch for this area until we get the Wither Skeleton farm up and going. Is that silly? It's not even a switch. It would just stop mob spawning. I think there's a way you can do it with zombie villagers. It would take all the fun out of it. I would be able to work so much more efficiently. Although, I believe, I don't know if it's happened yet, but I remember they were gonna change how mobs worked when they enter a boat. They are going to now count for the mob count amount. Before, if a mob was in a vote, it did not count in the mob count amount in the vote, like in the amount of mobs there are in the world. Like, there's only so many mobs you can have in a world at a given time, and before, when a mob was in a boat, it wouldn't be counted towards that. I remember someone saying that it was going to change, so I wonder if that ever happened. Did I explain that well enough? I think I did. It would make things safe for me. I think that's reasonable, D. Clark. Is that where it's all the fun? Fun can be anything. I was sidetracked and missed what you said. Had to get water. It was going back to the mob switch. I was like, it would keep me safe. Would that make things not fun anymore? That's something along those lines. Oh, you know what? I just looked at the clock and my bot did not tell me. But I gotta take a break. I swear, it's just, it's rebelling today. Don't know why. So we need that to be safe. Exactly. And it's just, it's an annoyance, all the mobs. But anyway, we're 2 hours into stream, so halfway done with it. 2 more hours to go. And this is a good time for anyone to take a break alongside me. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you haven't yet. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Everyone take their break. Good. It's good to take breaks. Looking at you, Lana. At 8, I gotta read to my kids, so if I evaporate, that's what I'm doing. Oh, sounds good there, Bells. Never take breaks, but it's good to take breaks. It's a good thing. Who needs a break when you... You do. That's who. I'll take a week-long break, so right now I'll work. Oh, fair enough. I broke. No, D. Clark, that's wrong. Break, not broke. No being broken. Not allowed. Okay. See, that's right. Better. My kids have chosen a graphic novel for story time. Why? Did they choose Lord of the Rings? That's what I think they should choose. It's a lovely book. No? Oh. Sad. I'm just gonna mine away these few layers that are right here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do this. I've had 3 options. Kids books and a graphic novel, or they both die in the end. What? Ooh, delayed. There we go. That cleared that right on up. Ba-da-ba. Where they both die in the end. It's quite the choices you got there. I kind of like it. There we go. This is better. Just one more, probably, right? Tucked right in here. The graphic novel is officially over my dead. Is that the name of it? Ow, ow. I don't know how I've done this. Okay, there it is. It is the name of it. See, I'm not weird. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Now we begin. Mining out the tunnels. Maybe it'd be better if I do sweeps like this. Which one would use more? Oh. It doesn't really matter. Two, three. Everything's done in threes. Summary is Witch Academy. Kids are going missing. Betrayal, love, hate, and tragedy. Sounds like a graphic novel. And another hydrate. They give her a hydrate as well. I haven't seen Jessie in the Nether for a little bit. Was it today that she would be working in the Nether? I didn't see her working on it. Was today her first stream? Yesterday. Yesterday she streamed. I didn't see her working on it yesterday. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe yesterday was the day she was working on it. I don't know. Days are flying by. When I'm coming back, we will probably read my easy books till I'm comfortable speaking more. Oh, that was another thing. You just couldn't. Oh, yep. There was a point where I was just so hungry where I was like, I need to eat something that is not just like Jello or some sort of ice cream. It's like I need something else. I think it was noodles. I think noodles was the first thing I had. After I had my wisdom teeth removed. That's why I made a lot of a smoothie. Makes sense. What, D. Clark? Was this for this chat, or was it for Jessie's chat? Spoons exist. Oops, that was for Jessie. We were talking about earthquakes. Oh, Alaska got hit by one? Oh no! You can... Someone send over my response to Jessie. You don't have to. Say hi. Hi, Jessie. Not Alaska. Alaska, my home. Don't worry, Lana. Just last year, or was it last year? Was it 2 years ago? That one of the islands in Hawaii burned down? Alaska got hit by an earthquake. Hawaii, one of the islands burnt. It's catching up to you, Lana. You best move. Time to go to the Midwest. Oh, Jessie said hi. Thanks, Tabs. Oh, Jessie's doing well. Can you do the spine thing for my book? Spine thing? I always go to these fun states. Oregon was set on fire not too long ago. Oh, man. What, you saying Midwest isn't fun? What kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I just popped back in to you saying, say hi, Trusty. Oh, thanks, Taps. Welcome back. How are you doing? None of you said hi for me. Are you in the nether now? It's a miscellaneous day, Tabs. We're blowing stuff up. It's a wildfire near Healy, Alaska now. Was this one meant for us? We've just joined the conversation now, D. Clark, so it's fine. Linus Insanity doesn't have tornadoes often. I've never seen a tornado around. Although we were just in a tornado watch. There wasn't one far. Minor details. The East Coast isn't being sold very well. Dad, what are you looking for in the nether? I'm not looking... Tabs, I'm blowing stuff up. You haven't seen one either? Yeah, well, just haven't seen one. We had several tornadoes in Kentucky when I was growing up. Did you actually see them with your own eyes? Well, yay, I love explosions. See? I'm glad you're on board, Tabs. It kind of went like this. Do we want to mess around with TNT? Bell said yes. Here we are. You have! That had to be scary. One dropped about 200 yards from our house. Moved the roof in a large tree. Oh no. That's really scary. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I want to see it from a distance. Maybe not 200 yards. That's... It's a little close. It was many, many years ago. Oh, don't say that many. Maybe just one many. Not too many's. Of course I said yes. Oh, who wouldn't? Boom, boom. Oops. Well, at least this is more productive than flying around going into the mind of the old Thaddy from ages ago. It's a scary place. You don't want to go there. It was the time before the cookies. Although, funny enough, I used to actually eat cookies for a little while as a main food source in Minecraft. It was just easy to craft and you could make a whole bunch of them. I used to eat melon slices a whole bunch as well. So easy to get. And it was only wheat and raisins. Wow. What? Naive? What did I do? You mean I'm naive? What are you on about? I don't know why I don't have my beacon effect. Thought I was bad for only eating steak and not golden carrots when I first started playing. Fair, golden carrots didn't exist when I first started playing. What do we have? Wasn't it... I can't ever remember what was added. If it was either pork chops or steak. I think steak was the one that got added, but I can't fully remember. Or maybe they both got added. Just one of them got added with a texture. The other one just got renamed. I forget. E-gaps could be crafted when I first started playing. That was a fun time. One was the newest meat. That's when you first started playing? That wasn't... Well, actually, it was a little while ago, I guess. You still only drop wool? I know. Sheep also used to not regrow their wool. You ever had mutton to eat IRL? If I have, I don't remember what it tastes like. Or andesite and other cave rocks too. It was only stone. The good times. Trying to remember what we all had. I think we had, no, we didn't have cookies just yet. We had bread. We had fish. We had one type of fish. Mushroom soup. Cake. And a meat. I think those are the food items. Early on. One point 6 or 1.7? Remember the update? I don't remember. It isn't too bad, really. It does not taste like chicken. Did they tell you? Did people tell you? Oh, it'll just taste like chicken. Cats could only be tamed by feeding ocelots, and the cat type was random. It was so strange when I played. How about this, Tabs? You could... The only way you could get a saddle was from a dungeon. So it was already rare at the time. And the only use for the saddle in the game was to put it on a pig that you could not control. You could just ride the pig and it would wander. How about that? I still don't understand it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna add a saddle to the game. You can put it on a pig. Can't do anything with it. There's no horses. I never knew there were saddles early on. Yeah, there were. You can put it on a pig. That was it. It didn't do anything. You just hop up on the pig. Oh, it was silly. I remember trapping sheep. Because the way you used to shear sheep at the time was you would just punch them, and their wool would pop off. Didn't have shears yet. Once we got shears, they would regrow their wool. But I would trap them. I was hoping they would regrow their wool. They never did. Had 2 sheep. They did not regrow their wool. It was sad. King Explorer, I didn't go mining. I only built things out of wood and glass and stone. It's so odd. I always explored. I would get lost. Full on lost in a world. Hello there, Skulls. My goodness. How are you doing? Doing pretty good myself. My dad always did that. He did it with bear, duck, goose, rabbit, squirrel, snake. Tried with frog legs, but I didn't buy that one. Where it was always it tastes like chicken. Everything just tastes like chicken. I do remember the ocelot taming as well, though. It was really cool that you could get a cat. X360 had a predetermined map size the one time I explored the entire map. There were 0 villagers, so I left the world. I was very sad. Was this before they added villagers? Joking. Kinda. Anyone remember that point in the game? They added villages to Minecraft, but we did not have villagers. It was weird. We just have ghost towns. The village was there, but no villagers. Must have died somehow. Probably. I think death is upon me. But besides that, I'm good. What? Oh. No, you're probably fine, Skulls. No, death is not upon you. Not allowed. We don't have time for that. I had villagers from other maps. Weird. Yeah, they probably did just die. You should drink water. Water is a cure to all. Dust, severe allergy, to death, help. Oh no. I'm sorry. Do you got anything for your allergies? Severe allergy to the dust, not death. I don't know. I think I'm allergic to death. Dr. Pepper. No. No, Lana. When villagers were random for their trades, and there were very few trade options. Never really messed around with the trades at the time because it was just kind of a waste of time. That went a lot further than I thought it would. Wow. In one go. Just like 2 pieces of TNT left. Donk hasn't told me about the coconut Dr. Pepper, and I'm scared. He probably just forgot. My god, it's great, Lana. I break out with rashes and sneeze and my eyes get puffy. Oh no, Skulls. That's no fun at all. Now I understand the death is upon you. I made a cool contraption for villagers to get mending. Dozens of villagers to finally get mending librarian. Kept them in a giant pit. I'm not surprised, Tabs. Now the cleanup process. I made a no. So jealous. It sounds like the perfect summer drink. You don't have it, Lana? Book spine complete. I just haven't found it yet. When villagers needed doors with a block over the door to have a villager count as a village. That was weird. And then Minecraft kind of threw that idea out. And people kept like bringing it up. And it's like, it took a while before it was like all confirmed on how things work. Even now, there are so many things in Minecraft that just are not really clear on how it works. I remember the doors. No broken spine for this book. I had to fix my Lord of the Rings Fellowship book. I read it too many times when I pulled it out here to put it on our shelf, our bookshelf. I was like, oh, this needs a little bit of fixing. Just a little bit of glue and all is good. Fellowship one is the one where I read through it 3-4 times. The other ones I only had read through twice, at least of the copy I have. I've listened to them all once or twice. And thanks for the hydrate. I did hydrate. I promise. I don't know if I said that. I did. Add walls of doors to make a villager breeder work. Number of beds. And you still spend so much time messing around with villagers tabs. I tried my very best to just not do it. Not mess around with villagers. Wow! I did not think he was gonna just walk over the air blocks. That's a weird thing. They walked over the 1 block gap. Hydrate or I'll take your bones. Hands off my bones. I need them. Change out the pickaxe. All I had to do was set it up, and then they just bred, and the babies dropped onto the beds on the bottom of the pit, and then grew up into adults. It was beautiful. I've really been enjoying the one design I've made a handful of times now. Stuff. It's a very simple villager breeder design. It works great. 2 farmers, and then a trap door setup with 3 to 4 beds on the other side, and all the babies just fall right down as they try to get to their bed. I made it for the Blazing Cave server. Every time I make it, it's a little bit different though, since I don't make the full farm size for it. I made it in this world exactly how it was supposed to be made, but ever since I kind of figured out the mechanics of it, I just change it a little. Don't keep things the same. I had made the one villager breeder for the 4-H server where it was purely decorational. Aaron absolutely loved it. They They thought it was amazing that I had made a villager breeder actually look good. And I was happy with it. Golems didn't spawn, but I don't know why they didn't. One simple one I use now, for that. Yeah. Yours is quick. Was one small hiccup with the Blazing Caves one. I accidentally closed the trapdoor on top. And they walked towards it and fell down, and the rest of them. So it's broken? What? I accidentally closed the trapdoor on the top. They walked towards it and fell down with the rest of them, and it was broken. You sent one of the farmers down? I mean, all you got to do is put a farmer back up there. It's not. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to talk with Tabs. Happened maybe 2 days ago. Oh, it's not a big deal. All you would have to do is put the farmer back up, or a farmer. When I read trapdoor, for some odd reason, I was thinking of a fence gate in mind, so I was confusing myself. They both ran for their lives. Be back, shower. Oh, sounds good there, Tabs. This is such a tedious thing. That's why I took such a long break from working on this. I think I had spent a little bit off stream time on it at one point. I was in a mood for it. I was like, I'm just gonna go and spend a few hours at it. An hour later, and I had made very little progress, and I was like, yeah, this is just not the day. It's tedious. I'm having fun with it at the moment. And I get to burn through my cookies while I'm here. It's perfect. So close. What's going on down there? Almost cleared up all of these. Do I have any more? If I do not see them. Why is that going on? Clean up our lava messes. Ow. No, I don't want to fall in the lava. Shadow Emperor, thank you for the follow there. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Doing good, looking through recommends. Oh, well, welcome on over here. I'm just working on another perimeter at the moment. Usually we're doing terraforming of some sort, though. It's more of a miscellaneous day in my world, where I'm bouncing from one project to another. I figured I'd come over here. I haven't worked on this one in a while. But I'm glad you're doing good overall. Oh, it's fun looking through the recommends. You can find some good people through there. That's for sure. Probably means you watch someone I know. Another one here? No. Where are we gonna get more effects to put on a beacon? Bad lava burns you. No. No, that can't be. I just spontaneously combust from, you know, how great I look. I was just taking a warm bath. I mean, yeah, you probably could spontaneously burst. That was Zava. No. A warm bath. It's good for the joints. You know? I don't believe that is all the lava. We have one more row of TNT we'll be doing, but first we gotta flatten this a little more. Also, I know I'm nowhere near done with this project, but it's crazy how much space is cleared out. We're not even halfway. But, there's so much done already, it feels like. There's a good amount of space cleared out. I think it's the height that's really doing it, like how high it is. Because I think the entire perimeter of this is not even as big as the stone box we have, but it's way taller. Compared to it. TNT. Lovely. Not the Hoglins, the Blazes. Not either of them. We got some of those trader guys that I'm gonna read 88 pages tonight. That is a lot of pages. My goodness. Make sure you drink some water. Might not want to read all 23. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't either. Once read 300 pages in one story time. Well done. It's a lot of talking. Yeah, I like to read out loud and give them voices and stuff. Do you actually? I love that. I'd probably end up mixing up the voices. It's love story time. It sounds lovely. You know what we need? We need Jessie to finish her book. We could do story time with that. If she allowed. Finish and publish. So nobody can take her ideas. Because I don't think the Tolkien estate would want me to read their book. Sadly. I don't know why. Allowed anyway. You should build a mob switch. You're starting to see it now, D. Clark? It's starting to get a little tedious. I don't even know if there's a functioning one in this version. But if there is, it's very tempting. They were annoying me. They get so annoying. And it's the constant hoglins. Like, I can handle these guys. It's the hoglins that are just the worst because they're so tanky. These guys aren't much better, I guess. That guy had a fire sword. Just pen them up somewhere. They'll still end up spawning. Like, then they'll just despawn once I get far enough away from them. I know there's at least I think there was a way you could make a mob switch with zombified villagers. Like, you have to zombify a villager. And then I think those won't despawn. I'm not fully sure how it works. And then if you get enough of that, of them, then it would act as a mob switch, and that would take up the entire mob cap. Just don't know if it was in this version. So you need 75 of something? Yeah, it would just be 75 zombie villagers. Oop. There's some quartz up here. I know wardens work for mob switches, but I don't know how mob switches work. They just take up the mob cap. There used to be, well, to be honest with you, it shouldn't be called a mob switch anymore because it's called a mob switch because there used to be a thing called a mob switch where you could turn it on and off. I don't think there's anything like that anymore. There might be something more advanced, but I don't know of any. This one would just simply take up the mob cap. And thank you for the follow there, GGP. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Why don't cows and other animals work for that? They have a separate mob cap. Everything's been split off into their own separate mob caps. I believe fish have one. The cows in that have one. Hostile mobs have one. Yeah, there was an update that split them all into their own. And it might even be more detailed than that. Those are the things I pick up on. Probably go another layer down. 82. Do you need to give a bunch of piglins armor, give them persistence, and stick them in a hole? Possibly? Maybe that would work. What about leads? Can't lead them. We need a zombie cow to help then. would only eat hay bales instead of wheat, and players would be safe. Wait, what? Oh, story time later. I'll see you when I'm loopy. Probably we'll see you tomorrow. There, bells. You have a good night. Appreciate you being around. You can lead you can lead Hoglins. Oh, you can. I'm not sure, Tabs. For the mob farm. Oh, to kill. Gassed. Don't see those often. Oh, and it's break time. Perfect. You have to mess around with taps. I'm not really sure how that would all work. I just know there's one that involves zombie villagers. Look, I'm getting tired. Thinking becomes more difficult. It's okay, T. Clark. There's a lot of times where I read messages and it just doesn't make sense. It's fine. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. A little late night snack, evening snack. It's not that late, I guess. Otherwise, we got an hour left to stream. I'm back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. A little bit of a long break. Where'd we left off? Just send a bunch of wardens to the nether roof and use the sound machine to keep them occupied. That sounds safe. I know naming mobs removes them from the mob cap. That it does. Yeah, that seems easy enough, Tabs. Exactly. Is this the end of Thad's stream or the beginning? Near the end. And hello there, King Cat. How are you doing? Never mind. We push back to 8:30. Oh, welcome back, Bells. Thanks for the hydrate. And cookies. How are you doing today there, King Cat? And as D. Clarky said, yeah, we got about an hour to go. Dang, an entire hour? He's abandoned us. Not the break. An hour left to stream. And more cookies, you know. Did you see the pictures I sent in Discord? I most likely did. Were they the Minecraft ones? There's a blaze next to me. Near me. It's gassed up there. That was the next hour would be killing hoglins. It seems though. Yep, it does seem like that. Look, a new pack of them just spawned in just for the killing. That do the IV loopy juices hurt? You just don't look at it. If you don't look, will you notice? Oh, you mean like when they put it in? It doesn't hurt at all. By the time you even have like a chance to really recognize that they have put it in you, you are probably falling asleep. Is from what I can remember. If you do find with any sort of like shots or any of that, like a flu shot or any of that, it'll be nothing. Did I grab your cookies, Lana? I don't think I did. You don't do good? The only name I have for that glitch is called Phantom Leads. What do you think? Should I change it? Oh, I'm not sure what I thought you were just showing that you were pulling a boat with a lead. And the guy just came up and smacked me and ran away. Oh my goodness. I do good with other people because I've had multiple people grab me to get a flu shot. Multiple boats acting as one entity. Oh, weird. I've seen it before. I've never had it happen to me. Where like a whole bunch of like boats or a minecart would all form into one. I dare you to touch that guy? Okay, okay, okay. I did it. I did it. Run, Steve. What? What's going on? Who's Steve? is very good for transporting a lot of mobs. Oh, I bet. Looks handy. Yeah, it's not a great way to transport like a whole bunch of mobs at once. Okay, maybe no one will be able to tell when the EP juices run out. It'll be just bells being normal. I like 90% of the time. Nothing wrong with that. There you go. If you ever start like typing really badly, just blame it on that. I type badly. Nice. Oh my goodness, this Hoglins just murdered someone. Oh my goodness, then they're getting shot. Oh my goodness, it's full on war. Oh, well, anyway. And a hydrate. Doctors didn't think this though through. I'm sure it'll all be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Goodness gracious, bells. I'm not from yellow? No, you're not. Excuse me. This is why I switched to my sharpness sword, so I can kill the Hoglins better. You know, it's almost as if they're attacking me because I'm destroying their home or something. But I'm not doing that. One, two, three. Nope. On my back, had to rest my siblings. Actually, though. Oh. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was. Oh, you know, that's pretty normal for sibling behavior. Put in a strength beacon. Not a half bad idea. I just also don't want to go through the trouble of setting up all the beacons again. Some of them are in lava lakes. They're in not good spots. I might do that though. It's either that or we do figure out a way to just stop the mobs from spawning. Which that one would be more fun. I don't know why, but sometimes strip mining is so peaceful. Whoa, whoa! This is not strip mining. This is branch mining. I'm messing with you, King Cat. That was so personal. I know, I got very vocal there all of a sudden. You know, I went down a research hole one day, okay? After I heard Donk say it so many times that this is wrong, this is not strip mining. So I just, you know, I was curious. I went down the rabbit hole of the research with it. If you look up strip mining, like one of the top things that pops up is like for Minecraft strip mining. It's really funny. Whoa, whoa, this is branch mining. I don't know. I've just heard Donk say it a bunch, okay? I'm so proud. I did my research, Donk. You had explained it a few times to me. And each time you explained it, I'm over here like, but it's called strip mining. It's obvious, you know, this is what people call it. I'm doing it in back and forth strips. It makes sense. I still think it makes sense. I didn't expect this to get too weird fast. Just this is what happens. I agree though, King Cat. It is very peaceful. It always does. It always does. No. It's pretty calm around here usually. Batman vs. Spider-Man, who would win? I got no idea. I'm the most chill person here, right, Thad? Correct. Completely normal. Almost so normal that you might even call Bells abnormal. Scary calm. Absolutely makes sense, except branch mining is more accurate and strip mining means something else. I know what you mean, Doc. Strip mining does mean something else. I don't understand it. First of all, I don't understand how strip mining is what it is. It's very similar to like a quarry. Was my understanding. It's similar, not the same. I just don't. I'm assuming it's because they do it in strips as well. I have to do more research. Would never be odd. I just don't say weird things. Would never write a book in chat. Never pretend to. You can never guess. Nope, not a once. We're quite normal around here, King Cat. Normal entries. Forgot about those. You found the location of the backrooms photo. I didn't realize that was based off of just some random photo. only reason I know about the back rooms was because it was a game. That's all I know about it. Well, strip mining is much bigger strips, taking everything off the top. Selected based on ore distribution and type. Sadly, need to finish this bit. What bit? Yeah, you're right, Bells. There's gonna be no difference tomorrow. We're getting closer to Rings of Power coming out again this year, but it'll be later this year. End of summer. I'm not silly. Exactly. It's to do with ores. Okay. I'm now more processing your message, Tonk. You still loopy? You tell me. Played Minecraft on laptop. It was very funny trying to figure out which buttons did what, especially since I was playing with friends. Laptop? What do you mean? It was different buttons. Like you usually don't play on like a computer? I'm assuming. I usually play on Switch. Oh wow, there's a big jump there. I don't think I could go back to any sort of controller for playing Minecraft. It just, I would be too slow at everything. Wouldn't be fun. Play on the Switch. I plan on getting a laptop as a grad gift. Also, Thad, I'm doing a big road trip in 2 years to meet people. So if in 2 years you and Hannah want to be on the list, just let me know before I leave. Within the 2 years. Sounds good. So if you say, hey, come visit, and I'm on the other side of the dang country, you just gotta drive on back. It's more easier playing with a controller for me. I used to be like that, King Cat. I used to play a lot more on just a controller for most games. All games, truthfully. But I could not go back. Keyboard mouse. I just love it way more. Well, I never got particularly as good as I was on controller for any sort of like FPS shooter game on keyboard and mouse as I was for controller. I like the Switch controller right now. It'll take me a while. That it would. You like the Switch controller? Like the two little small ones that it has? Or do you mean like an actual Switch controller? 'Cause those I can get around. More portable? It is. That it is. I don't know. It's not how you... I probably won't ever get a Switch. Hannah has one anyway. But, I wouldn't use it. Like, yes, it's very portable, but, I think any of the times I'll ever be traveling, it's most likely going to be to see family, and, I won't be spending that time on a Switch. Or if it's any sort of vacation, definitely don't want to be. I'd rather go enjoy it wherever I'm at. Personal preference, though. Completely. Play in bed waiting for the fire to hit one of those, setting off early. I know. What usually happens, Bells, is there'll be lava in the wall that will light fire to one of them. Been a little while since I've had one blow up on me, but it happened a few times early on. Be careful here. Grab a few extra of these, toss these in here. Spawn-proof my iron farm with carpet. Surprisingly, it works. Well, there you go. Out of time, those creeper farm designs are... creeper... Oh. You said creeper. I said creeper. Those iron farm designs are, like, built up in a way where the iron golems won't spawn in a place you don't want them to. It's really handy. I'm really just bouncing all over the place with things in my head, I guess. Okay, now it's story time? Alright, sounds good there, Bells. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here, as always. Oh. And it eventually did start blowing up on its own there. Did you see it? It's on the one end. Ta-da! Just gotta finish this section off. Took advantage that the iron golem spawned on top of where my villagers were. Put hoppers on it, then put lava on the signs. Now I have an iron farm. There you go. So they would just spawn in where you had your villagers. Donk has similar things, but because he doesn't want the iron golems roaming around to break the iron farm he has set up. He's like loads of these zombies floating up in the air, and then the iron golems get angry at them, chase them, and then they fall into this little area that burns them. He has like 5 of them around his villager areas. This is cool. Now we gotta do flattening again. It's always easy doing the TNT part. Ooh, look, ancient debris. Always clean this up after each time I blow it up, just so I don't have to worry about it later on and do a whole bunch of flying around, getting all the little bits and that are floating. And I gotta clean up the lava before I go on to any of the next layers. I truly don't know if this is going faster than me just mining it with pickaxes. I think it is. I can check. Like, I have replay files of all the... basically all the work I've spent here since I've started using TNT. Just add up the time that I put into that, and then easily be able to tell, I bet. Because I think it is a lot faster. I just put my villagers in a high place on top of a failed mob farm I made a while back. So that way if I ever switch it back to normal, it would die. So I just call it a villager hotel. Oh, I love that. And Jesse, welcome on in. How are you doing? My goodness, look at all you. Jesse, Giz, Sophia, D. Clark, Pixie, hello, Tabs, Pico, Spook, Donk, and Squeakums. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Jesse? It was great to see you. My goodness. What did you get up to today? Although I kind of know what you were up to. You were working on your Mushroom Island. Stream was good? Oh, that's good to hear. Did another Mushroom House? Oh, look at you go. How close am I on the list? I gotta be getting close now. Actually, I don't think so, because I haven't seen you work on them in a little bit. But I might be mistaken. I gotta pull up a new tab. But thank you for the raid there. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you there, King Cat. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. You have a good rest of your night. Dad, you're 28. I'm on 20. I'm coming up. This is good. Let's get a shout out for the lovely Jessie Mama. An amazing streamer. So if you're not following already, I've said it many times. So please do. Go follow Jessie. Amazing streamer. Hit that little heart at the top of the chat box.
That is blowing his load of TNT all over the nether.
Uh-huh. Let's fully finish that sentence. We don't need a pause in there now. How is everyone doing as well? Giz, Sophia, Pixie, Pico Spook, Squeakums. How are you guys doing? I've never seen you in the nether. This is big news for me. Oh, hello there, Axel. Yeah, we're in my nether perimeter. I showed it off the one time. I don't know if you were around. I'm doing jazzy. You're jazzy. My goodness, that's quite the feel. Pause was for dramatic effect, Dramatic effect. Thanks for the bit stabs. Dad, you didn't wish me a happy birthday yesterday? What? I'm so sorry, Sophia. It slipped my mind. Remember, Thad, lava burns. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Well, happy belated, Sophia. I hope you had a good day. I cried myself to sleep. You better not have. I hope you had a good day. Your back sounds good. Why don't you floss? It's good for you. I floss every night. Even when I don't want to. And you want to know the reason why I always do? Even when I don't want to? Is because I'm like, oh, it won't take long. And it really doesn't. It never takes long at all. So I just do it, even if I'm just dead tired. I'm like, oh, it won't take long. Just real quick do it. I've already brushed my teeth. I'm already at this point. I might as well floss. I gotta lurk. I'm tired. I completely understand, Sophia. Sleepiness is catching up to me as well. And if anyone's tired in this stream, you're probably gonna end up passing out while watching. You have a good night, Sophia. It was great seeing you, and I'm sorry about that. You happy belated. Look at this. This is crazy. So many. But for anyone coming on into my stream, we're just working on another perimeter here, as you can see. I'm using TNT to mine, and I'm doing it by layers. You can kind of see the layers. There's like one there, one there, one there. And I'm just doing it by layers, and each time I blow up a layer, I clean up all the little bits afterwards that are like left floating. I clean up the lava, I flatten it a little bit, and then I go on to the next layer. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of what's going on here. I got, or when I came here to start this project, I had 27 shulkers full of TNT, which is one chest full of them, of shulkers of TNT. So I got loads of TNT. I think it's going pretty well. I haven't worked on this project in a little while, so we're just doing it, have a little fun, mess around with TNT. I, dear sir, am heading to bed. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Good night there, D. Clark. I appreciate you hanging out, coming on in with the raid, even though you were already here. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's great having you, as always. Gonna go nap. Not sure why so tired today. Hope you all have fun without me. Oh my goodness, everybody's feeling sleepy. It's alright there, Pico Spook. You have a good nap there, apparently. Although, how are you only having a nap? At this point, it's just you heading to bed. Nonetheless. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in on the with the raid. My goodness. Stumbling over my words. If to take naps from 6 to 8 the past 3 days, I would happily head to bed at 8, but you don't let me. And that's not even true. We played games Monday. And yesterday, I didn't take a nap. Apart from 7 to 8. I had to shake you every 2 minutes to keep you awake. Yeah, it wasn't very nice. You wouldn't let me go to bed early. I was telling them about this. Said I had to wait till 9. was tired. And hello, Hannah. It's great seeing you. And then denying he was sleeping? Never. I would never. D. Clark, come back! Please. I need someone to remind me. That time I didn't fall in. I was shot into it. And here I am today, not taking any naps. I'm going to sleep right after stream. Ow. That time I didn't even fall in the lava. Sleepy, but it's because I've been having sad girl hours. No, stop. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. It's actually more of anxious girl hours. Oh my goodness. Way over there? These blazes have good eyesight. Surprise, surprise, my mom is a nurse. Was no help. We have Lana. I don't think Lana will be much help, though. We used to have more nurses around my stream. I had one person that was a nurse. I haven't seen them in a long time. Can't remember their name. Probably doesn't help. We had the part-time surgeon. Oh my goodness. I remember that. It's like the one time I was like, you know, we don't have any like doctors in our stream or surgeons, and there was actually someone that was a part-time surgeon. That was listening. Man, everybody left after Jesse raided. It's fine. I'm joking. It's that time of the night. Everyone's getting a little more tired. I used to stream till 10. They left because I showed up. No, we didn't. We're listening. You didn't even say hi to Hannah? Actually, I thought I saw Hannah in Tabs' chat earlier. I was looking at adorable photos of Donk's nibblings. Nibblings? What's a nibbling? Oh. that. What? I'm not the one that did. I said hi. I wanted to have teeth joints. That was at like that was at the beginning of stream. You can't be bringing that up now. It's long gone. I don't need to bring this up anymore. What? You know how you crack your bones? I just want to be able to crack my teeth. I didn't ask. Well, no, I did ask. I heard Hannah say something from the other room. I don't know what it was. I was very much enjoying Hannah calling you on the carpet. I wasn't going to interrupt that. On the carpet. Calling you on the carpet. Eat a jawbreaker and you'll crack them. Not in that sense. I don't want to crack the tooth. I don't know. How? What do you mean? Sure. I don't remember the last time I had a jawbreaker.
You know, it's actually really funny.
You're in my space.
I wanted to tell the story.
Oh, okay.
Okay, first up, I gotta mute stream in my ear because this is gonna be weird.
You're scaring me.
My coworker was actually just telling me a story today. They had, when they were a kid, a giant jawbreaker, and their dog got a hold of it.
Oh no.
Munching on it through the night, and then he gave it to his younger brother, who still ate the rest of it.
That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Sharing is carrying that. That's not the type of sharing you should be doing.
I thought we were talking about sharing the space.
No, we're not sharing my space. Leave.
I don't want to.
Please.
What is Belle saying? Ask Hannah. It's normal.
There's a lot of...
Oh, good lord.
That was a while ago. None of this is yours anymore. Dad is sleeping when you get home. How sweet of him. No. Not true. I say hi to Hannah. No braiding my hair. Hannah streams. Hannah's not gonna stream anytime soon. Okay, back. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone for so long. Oh, you're good there, Jesse. Tabs, I'm gonna time you out if you continue this. For 2 seconds. Although, I don't know how to set a perfect time on it, so I probably shouldn't do that. I only really know how to full set someone for the timeout. And Jesse, welcome back. Hanana oop.
Hanana oop.
welcome back.
Have you told them about your recent Amazon purchase?
No, I haven't.
Oh my
Which
gosh.
one? Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah.
What other one? What
No,
else did you
nothing,
order?
nothing. I got a puzzle board. It has drawers and a lazy Susan or on a lazy Susan, so I can turn it, and it's big enough for 1,000-piece puzzles. Basically, most 1,000-piece puzzles. They're gone on it? No. Did not get a. What kind of what?
Oh my gosh, talk about birthday present ideas.
What? No, no, stop. No. It sounds amazing. It really is donk, and it's like it's small enough that if we want to tuck it away, we can just tuck it right under the couch. Nope. Hannah said hi, by the way, Lana. It just didn't get picked up.
Hi, Lana.
Yeah, there you go. Hannah was directly behind me. Said hi, Hannah. Didn't get picked up. They're no, there's no such thing as that. What would that even look like, Tabs? Would it just have one of his like lines he said? I would go to you to the very end. Not in a line, but get the gist. Come on, Thad. Everyone knows when you're wearing your hair. Stop. No. I bet there is. Thorn. I'm laughing. Look at the progress that's happened. What? What are you laughing at? It's just a belt.
Yeah.
What's funny about it? It's a belt. You can get your mind out of the gutter. I thought it would be something like that. Hannah is doing research now. And just bursting laughing. You gotta share some of those with the Gaping Hole group chat. I am not clicking that link.
Oh my gosh, it's MeUndies. Click it.
I am not clicking it.
Click it.
No.
Click the link.
No. I don't click links.
I do.
I know you do.
Oh.
I'm ending stream.
What? You still got 4 minutes.
3, 4.
Private.
Those tabs. If I use private mode to use the web search. Who's gonna look at your history? What? Is Hannah gonna wear that? No, no.
Yeah.
Nobody is wearing anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to be done.
You really just said that with your full chest, huh?
No, no, I don't want any gifts, first of all. Painted? More like gifted.
Yeah.
No. It's like when Bells DMs me and I respond via verbally. No, you. Mm-mm. What? What was that?
You have 2 minutes.
I know. I need to head to bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's what the hell? Good gracious, tabs. Always nighttime. You ordered Chinese food? There you go. Stop recording. I broke that recording a little. I hope it didn't get corrupted. I know. It's just the afternoon. I had dinner before stream. Derek, hello. How are you? Why I gotta come in on tabs saying that? I don't know what to tell you, Derek. It hasn't been good for the last 15 minutes, to be fair. Oh, you got another link to click. Mm-hmm. And I'm about to be ending, Derek. I apologize. It's right there.
You gotta click it for me.
I am not clicking that link. Here.
What do you work in cybersecurity or something?
No.
Oh, it's literally the one that I already showed you.
Oh, yeah. Dad complained that chat got quiet. That'll never happen again. It's FBI. Exactly. Anyway. It is 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4+ hours now. We gotta go find someone to raid. I don't know who. Probably someone fun. Let's go raid Miley. Melly? Melly, not Miley. I apologize. 2M names. Melly. What about Squeakums? I don't follow Squeakums. They were in here. They rated on it. It's not how you spell Squeakums. They are doing Minecraft. Jeff's our girlfriend. Yeah, really, Jesse? I didn't know that. Stop. No, dog. Dad, why you hate me? And then as soon as I come in, it's not you, Derek. It's just the usual stream time and time. I'll be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central to 9, most likely. We can head over to Squeakums if you want. I don't know. Nah, let's just do Melly. But I'm gonna give Squeakles a file for next time. I'll check them out. We'll do Melly. Sorry, I am bouncing all over the place. Let's get a raid message up, huh? They've got a good vibe on stream. Didn't know they were our friends. Lame night time. Only Friday Thad stream. I know, it's no special Friday stream. We need Thad streams because they're the only place we ever see Lana on Twitch anymore. Feels so special. But please do grab the raid message and grab the first one if you're subbed. Otherwise, you can grab the second one. If not, that's alright by me. I really appreciate it when people grab the raid message. It means a lot to me. It's always fun raiding on in with a whole bunch of people. It's always fun. And Melly's really fun, by the way. If you don't know them, they're a pretty chill streamer, I'd say. So if you don't know them yet, maybe stick around, say hi to them, give them a follow. They're really fun. Dad hates me. This is where I riot and go team up. No, Derek, you are not hated at all. Lana, I miss you. Have a good night. You have a good night as well, Jesse. And thank you for the raid earlier. And Tabs with the raid earlier. Both amazing streamers if you don't follow them already. I don't wake up early on my days off. Oh, there we go. That's the truth. Lana just sleeps into my stream. Anyway, though. I will be ending here. No, stop it, Derek. I am going to be ending here. I will be live tomorrow, as I said, 5 p.m. Central start time. Otherwise, that's about it. That's all I got for you. It was a lovely stream. I appreciate y'all being here. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness, with a gift sub. Thanks, Jesse.